Good afternoon to anyone who's on the stream. I forgot to actually play a 2-minute ad so we don't get pre-rolls on. I'm stupid, but eventually as we start playing, then the pre-rolls will go away. But anyway, we're back with more American Truck Simulator Road to Million. This is part 13 on stream. Trying to get episode 4, I think it is 4 or 5. On YouTube, but just having trouble rendering that. It might not come out for a bit because I'm waiting for a new GPU that can help me with rendering a lot better than my current GPU that I'm using for rendering. I mean, I tried rendering it and then still have 4 hours after being in work for like almost 8 hours. I still have 4 hours left. And I was like, why is it not done yet? It should be done pretty much by the time I get home. And it was taking even longer each minute. So that just told me that GPU, that secondary GPU I have, was not gonna cut it. Mostly not a problem with the GPU itself, but 4 gigabytes of RAM trying to render 4K is the barest of bare minimums that you can really do when it comes to 4K rendering. So we're getting a new GPU that's actually a lot more powerful. Funny enough, it's just the RTX 4060, which is not like an extremely powerful GPU, but much more powerful than a ARC A310. Anyway, we're gonna continue with the challenge. Mostly just me having fun. It's not really a challenge, it's just gonna take a while to really get it completed. Well, hope you end up enjoying the stream, and let's get to trucking. Alright, so what I was gonna do. I was thinking of doing something I just forgot. Or was I gonna talk about something and I just forgot? It'll end up coming up. Yeah, I end up remembering soon. What was this? Holy crap. Holy crap. 125 miles per hour to take these 3 trailers. Here's the thing about triple trailers. They're not gonna give you, they're not gonna have you travel too far from them. And the reason why is that some states it's actually illegal to have a triple trailer setup. Mostly due to restrictions on road vehicle length, which makes sense because triple trailer is really long. But let's see what we have here. Nothing too really. We could go up to Bakerfield and just say fuck it. Like I said, I don't mind taking loads that just have good miles, even if they're not going that far. It's not a waste of time. Sometimes it's better to just take them just because of the fact that they're still a job to take. So yeah, will still take this. But yeah, eventually we will get the next episode of American Truck Simulator. But I'm gonna wait a bit for that. For Shadow Warrior, I'm gonna render that. That renders no problem. That's only like 1 hour max 2 hours footage that can render. That my GPU right now can render if it wanted to. Also, I've been planning to upgrade the GPU for a while, but what pushed me to really upgrade was the GPU prices are gonna go up just because of this whole AI bullshit. Because all these data centers taking up all the RAM, all the DRAM, which includes like GPU memory as well. And let me turn on my lights. Where is this load? An hour? That's an hour? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. might think it's not worth it because of low pay, but here's the thing: it's like it's well worth it for the. It's well worth it for the. Let me lower down my volume. It's well worth it for the miles per not miles, pay per miles. Pay per miles matters much more, just because you know it's even the payment is not like that big. It's only 8,000. That's still not bad. Just to basically take a load and just go into the next city and taking a load from that city you're going to afterwards. Cause I could have just teleported somewhere, just got something better, but I was like, you know what, let me just do whatever I can, whatever I'm given right now. Instead of basically hoping I get something good. $80 per mile is actually really good anyway. Also, I tried to get Vulcan capture up, but I haven't got that working. I'm pretty sure that I could fix the random frame rate issues that I get when recording this game. Well, streaming this game, it's capturing this game, really. Like, my frame rate would just drop randomly to like 30 FPS, like it jumps. It's not lag, like it just like fluctuates. I feel like when it captures, it randomly pushes the frame rate down to 30 FPS at random moments, and then just go right back up to 60 FPS. It's a weird issue. It's pipe wire likely, because that's the only thing that can really cause an issue like that. I doubt it's the game itself, but it could be because it's only this game that happens. But yeah, we decided to just take this load because it paid well per mile, and it's just going to the next city over. It get done like literally very quickly. How long would it be streaming? It could be up to 4 hours, but that's gonna be a really long video. So, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go up to the 4-hour mark. If anything, I might actually release two episodes close by to each other. But once my new GPU comes eventually, I'll start rendering another episode. I already have the whole video edited, just I need to render it. And then, so this might just end up basically starting the episode after that one. Oh yeah, something I learned about trucking, especially going to the port of Los Angeles. Truckers hate going to ports to get deliveries. From what I heard, is that a lot of the truckers here, especially, I think it's more really a problem with independent truckers, contracted truckers, that port deliveries are the worst. And the reason why is because you could be waiting here and then still not get your delivery, still not get the load that you're supposed to get because it takes a while. And the problem with that is that, you know, they don't get paid for sitting here waiting for them to waiting to get the delivery that they're supposed to get. So they're sitting here for no reason, pretty much getting paid nothing, just and then having to, and then legally they can't stay to get a load. They have to leave eventually because legally they can't work past a certain time. So for how long it takes for them to get the delivery, it's like they already reached the limit to where they're supposed to work, and then they get nothing. Essentially wasting gas and just precious time right there. Like, imagine basically waiting forever to get your delivery, get whatever it's supposed to be loaded, and then not being able to get it at all. And it's only really an issue with independent drivers, or here's the thing about independent drivers: there's actually the independent drivers, usually the truckers that own their trucks and stuff, or usually drive on their own. They don't work for a company. But there are actually some companies that actually will have you work as an independent driver, but you still have their like company trucks and stuff. those companies are considered one of the worst to work for because it just the fact that you're still considered independent yet you work for a company. That's actually really dumb. Essentially, it's basically a way for companies to not have to pay benefits or nothing, and then you likely don't even make a lot of money in the end of the day. There's a lot of shit that's going on in the trucking industry today. A lot of shit that needs to be changed. Because the only type of trucking that's even good is working for a company. Walmart is actually one of the best. It's considered one of the best to work for in terms of truck for because they have very good benefits and everything. They have very competitive pay. You'd be surprised, like Walmart of all places. You know, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about like UPS, Amazon, FedEx, like all those other companies. I'm not sure how trucking works for them. But yeah, pretty much, if anything, if you were to ever become a trucker, always work for a company. Don't go independent because it's not worth it. Anyone who basically, you can talk to any trucker, even the independent ones, they'll tell you to just go work for a company. Get the benefits and you're gonna be happy. Do not try to go independent. Do not try to own your own truck. It's not worth it because the industry today is just not in a good state to where they want to, and to where independent truckers are pretty much getting nothing. They're getting the worst of it. And it's funny because it's due to trucking. This started like years ago because of how policy changed around trucking and independent truckers. It essentially, by the president, it essentially made it worse for independent truckers to really make money. I forgot when this happened, but back then, like, it wasn't like this. And then companies wanting to automate trucking too, self-driving trucks and all that. I think they only require one person to like take a whole convoy and stuff. And the reason why they're doing this is because they don't want to pay. These companies don't want to pay anyone. Trust me. Well, trust me on this. Automation sounds good on paper, but the reality is that it's only really meant for companies to just make more money. They're not doing it because they want to make your life easier. They're doing it. They want to automate stuff to give them more money. Dang, it take that long to run an ad? I think that's 15 minutes. Yeah. I gotta run an ad at the very beginning just so I can get the pre-rolls pretty much off at the beginning. But yeah, it's like there's all sorts of automation today. Is like we honestly hope that it was just gonna make our lives a little easier, take some workload off of us. That it's not real that. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say. Automation is not bad, but the problem is that, like I said, in general, just companies are just using it to pretty much take jobs away from people and not having to pay them. Like I said, the shareholders, the CEOs just want to line their pockets as much as they can. You're already seeing a lot of retail spaces how pretty much you got stores trying to get by on a skeleton crew. They're doing it on purpose because they know that they can try to get they can use the people the little people they have to do the work of many. They do not care. I wish it didn't get as bad as it did, but it is. Hey, that's the end of my little rant. I think there's a car right next to me. Gotta go here. Yep, we're gonna go to Barstow and find a load from there. This should be a quick one. Sometimes it's just better to take certain loads and just go from city to city. And then eventually you might hit a really good one that could take you far. Well, not far, but really good one with good miles. Good dollar per mile. I wonder where we at. I think we're on 7, 15, not 15, I-710. Oh yeah, I was right. I was kind of guessing. I remember it said 7 something before. Then we're gonna get on I-10 all the way to, not Barstow, Bakersfield. Yeah, Bakersfield. Also a nice time to be here because it's the middle of the night, not much traffic. Oh, not I-10, I-5. I-10 goes... I-10 goes east, going north. I don't think I've ever been on I-10 for anything. I mean, I've passed by in Jacksonville before. Very long time ago. What is that way that I can't really go into? Is this guy gonna go any slower? Come on. I'm not sure what the car speed limit is. It should be 65 because we're still in the city. But it's 55 for trucks, but I don't really care about it. So this was not here before. This map before it had both trucks and cars on the same highway. I can understand why they have trucks on their own highway. They do put a lot into highway safety to make it safe for trucks and cars because, you know, that speed limit isn't there to just be there, it's there for safety. But they usually have like truck routes, very specific truck routes and stuff, you know, to keep everyone safe. I wonder if I could take that other route anyway. A lot of this is new. I remember the old California map. It was never like this. Bakersfield, 57 miles. That's 80 miles, but that means where we're going is like a little outside of Bakersfield. If you feel like what I did there was random, not sure about the state of California, but usually you have to change lanes whenever there's a cop on the side. Move away from emergency vehicles on the side of the road. Mostly for their safety. There's a lot of laws. I'm not sure which state has the law, but I'm not even sure if this state has the law, but you're supposed to move over or slow down when there's emergency vehicles on the side of the road. Alright, this game's already saying fuck me. So what's the alternative? Oh, it's not that bad of a detour. Could be worse. Could be much worse. But detours like this actually make the game more interesting. You know, I kind of wanted to just continue going forward, just to see if the game prevents me from doing it. But like I said, I'll just continue. I'll just continue on the detour. I was thinking my brake's good, but I just realized I repaired my whole truck. I replaced like everything in the truck like recently, so everything should be good. They definitely put a lot more details into these populated areas. It will not look this good if they made it back then. At the same time, I love the frame drop when we go into these areas, which is not. It's actually it's completely due to the mirrors in the game. Because if you ever played the game in other camera views that don't have mirrors in it, you don't actually get the same frame loss. So like these mirrors on the truck itself are really like are not big performance hitters. They seem to be a bit unoptimized. But then again, mirrors in general are not easy to render. And if you ever wonder why how they render so perfectly, I'm not sure what the technique is called, but I'm pretty sure it's a game. If the mirrors are just pretty much the game itself running in another camera view. I could be wrong about that, but that might. But there's a technique that they do use to get like perfect like mirrors like this. Where's the train? Could have beat it, but I'm not taking that chance. I'd only be glad that their trains in this game are not like 10 miles long. If you've ever stuck, if you've ever been on a railroad crossing with a train passing, it could take like literally 10 minutes for the train to pass, maybe even more. You can see the fact there's some farms here, some factories, pretty normal for California. I'll have more than enough time. But you know what? If they want it fast, I'll give it to them fast. Reckless driving time. I would have got it delivered if I didn't have to take that damn detour. But I'm good, it's like an hour. It was a very close delivery. They usually give you that warning even though you're kind of already close to it. Oh, this is a fucking song that plays when you're like almost close to the timer running out. But I would get there faster. These lights were so long. I hate when the lights are inconsistent. I hate when you go down a street and it's just inconsistent lights. Like, oh, let's stop at every damn light. Like, they really need to fix that. That's just annoying. This is annoying. Gotta stop at literally every light. And the game is rushing me. All I can say to people, don't do this in real life. But I never knew the game actually plays legit music if you get close to the delivery. Not expiring, but if you get close to reaching the time limit. Might not be able to hear it all because it's like 2 songs playing. Oh my god, open faster. Screw you. Alright, let's see what other jobs we have available here. Hopefully something good. Like the only good one. 19 hours, face that, but let's see about this. I don't like where that's going, so I'm gonna take this. Because it takes us to Washington. Alright, we're going to Olympia. I think that's what it's called. Olympia, Washington. How many hours do you have? 40 hours, so we got more than enough time. You have to worry about that timer more if you was playing without the with the sleep sim on. So yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not playing with sleep sim on. I'm just playing it like purely arcadey. Like I don't really care. If I wanted to play like realistically, outside of the realistic settings, but I don't really have like the equipment to really like play a truly realistic game. There should be gas stations for me to stop by near here. Or, you know what? Let's see. What gas stations are near here? Not close enough. That sucks. There's some gas stations literally right next to the highway. I should be able to at least get to the one just before Modesto. Yeah, it'll be a while before I can get through this traffic. This light is very long. This light is very, very, very long. Come on. And so is this traffic. Oh, this guy's turning at least. Is he the next one? Yes. We don't have to wait for him. No cop, no stop. The light should be a little more longer on the main roads than the... They should program the lights a little bit, make them a little longer on appropriate on the main roads and stuff. Realistically, that would be the case. I'm gonna try to get gas near Modesto. But if I can't make it there, I don't mind getting it earlier. Haven't been through this highway in a while in this game. Actually, I might just get off right here. Yeah, I think my desktop's a little too far to actually get to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here. I wish they had better placed gas stations. Damn it. Not bad. Not the worst thing in the world. Fresno. They updated the entirety of California. Trust me, I think Fresno was here before, I'm not sure. Modesto was not there, was not in the game before. Is there a train over there? A viewpoint? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Over $1,000. If I didn't know state, that would have been that. This is just 2% damage. If it was heavily damaged, you'd lose a lot of money, but 2%, even less than 10%, you won't really have a lot. You won't get penalized for it that much. Actually, let me check my truck. Oh my god, I would never like making that turn if my trailer was any bigger. That would have been a horrific turn. What are they building over here? Unless that's... It doesn't look abandoned. It looks like a new bridge. I have no idea what they're building there. Cause I don't see any cranes. Usually that's usually what you see when there's construction going on. Not sure this vehicle is escorting this vehicle, because that doesn't look like an oversized load needed to actually escort. It would have been a lot bigger than this. This looks like my usual loads to begin with. Up 6,000, almost 7,000. But yep, Modesto. It was added on the most recent California rework. They did two reworks, which was North and South which the first rework was Northern California and the second rework was Southern California. An ad for Missouri. Stockton, 53 miles away. What's ahead? So back then, was completely different. When this ended, when 99 ended, it didn't end it wasn't a highway. It was actually, it turned into just a regular, just a regular road. Like, it had intersections, and they changed it to pretty much be a highway even through Stockton, which it's what's always been. I never wondered why they ended the highway as a road and then at Stockton. It always ended at Stockton, this road. Well, not in real life, in the game. But these interchanges used to be intersections, and then you had to take them to go. You had to take them to go on I-5. Before it will take me on to the second one. Like I said, it was a intersection back then, but now it's like an interchange. And I don't know why they originally went with an intersection and just turned into a regular, like, boulevard, when it was always a highway, and a highway through Stockton regardless. Just a weird design choice originally. Like, they likely changed it to make it, like, you know, actually realistic. I'm gonna have to change lanes. Just repositioning my mic. I have to have it close to my mouth. me go to audio real quick. I know the engine sounds like really loud. And then you can barely hear me on top of that. I don't even think you can still hear me. Cause you gotta make sure your audio isn't like louder than your mic, cause then they wouldn't really hear you. That should be good. I'm going really fast. We should be getting to Sacramento soon. I wonder at what point is it considered Northern California? Is it like past Sacramento? Like once you go past Sacramento, you're in Northern California? Coming up to I-80. You go west, you go to San Francisco. You go east, you go to Lake Tahoe. No, wait, not Lake Tahoe. What the hell? That's not. That's actually. I think that's actually further south of California. No, Truckee and Reno. I saw South Lake Tahoe somewhere on one of the signs, so that's why I got it confused. And look at that, a city bus going to the middle of nowhere, far away from a city. But it's likely, like I said, it likely spawned. It spawns this far. Oh wait, that's not a city bus. I'm stupid. Is it? Oh, it is. If you're like I said before, if you're wondering why a city bus spawns this far, it likely, like I said, sometimes it'll spawn in the edges of cities, what's considered inside the city, and then likely travel outside because that's just where the AI randomly wanted it to be. Or, like, in general, just wanted to travel. So you might have oddities like that, like this bus being out here in the middle of nowhere. Like I said, spawned in Sacramento, and then likely just had it traveling outside of Sacramento for no reason. Oh yeah, there's not gonna be pretty much nothing for like miles. Like I know before it was like this. I think before it was like 3 lanes. No, it was 3 lanes and they didn't have this many trees, to be honest. The old part, the old version of this map. Honestly, these gas stations and stuff were not here before. Like it was like for a good chunk of the route between Sacramento and Redding, virtually nothing. But just farm, farm, and more farms. Now it's like, and now it's like a lot more stuff between Sacramento and Redding. Income $691. Eh, they'll get better as it. They'll get better overall. Like I said, once you start hiring a lot of drivers, you're gonna make a lot of money. And then be a lot of drivers, and then once they start leveling up and stuff, they're gonna make you a lot of money. But yeah, the route between Sacramento and Redding back then was mostly empty, just farms for miles until you get really close to Redding, and then you started seeing like actual stops and stuff. It didn't even have that many trees. It was it was pretty much all like just flat farms. It's completely different in this version of the map. You guys should be lucky that I had that lane was clear. What the hell just happened? Okay, let me go into photo mode and just see what the hell just happened back there. Come on. this sign fell. I'm not sure how, but this sign fell. Oh. Like I just saw it in my mirror. I was like, I just saw like something just fall. I was like, I had to look. Oh, pretty. This what's the word I'm looking for? Honestly, this part is pretty insane. Looks pretty. It looks legitimately insane. Like, damn, all these like sharp turns I gotta make. Oh yeah, going that speed in these sharp turns. They don't really slow down, even though it says to slow down. They just go to stated speed regardless. National recreational area. Yeah, at least that's the end of that. For now. Oregon got pretty windy roads, but not. I don't think not like that. We'll be coming up to Oregon now. But I think there's one city we gotta pass. I think it's Helt. Well, no, it's not even a city. It's barely. I don't even know what it is. It's like a town. Yep. Yo, like it has really almost nothing. Like no gas station, nothing. I don't even think it's like a city, not a town. It's literally just like it's like it's a pretty small town. Or just an area, I don't even know. Oh, I have to stop here. And look at that, we're in Oregon. Should be coming up to Medford. Medford. Hopefully we discover it. It looks pretty much unchanged. I don't think they really ever have to update this area. Maybe they might, I don't know. Yeah, we did discover it. Damn it. Still 55 miles per hour? Come on. Oh, she got off. Being really slow for no reason. Damn, that was my phone. Well, at least I don't have to deal with him. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm about to say this is not considered a heavy load, but I was thinking of the last delivery we did. This car going, it's going kind of slow. I wonder where that way goes. Forgot. I'm coming up to Eugene, Oregon. They went to Oregon once. I think it was to Newport. We just never took the main highway through Portland. Next, I think next coming up is Salem. Yeah, you can see the yellow on the other road. That's where I came from. That's what I had to drive through to get to Newport. I think it was called Newport. Oh yeah, literally the sign says it right there. I was gonna go on the map, but the sign says it. Oh yeah, we did go to Portland at one point. Not remembering, because we took that. We went back, going back east, and then we went up here just to avoid going through that route they were taking us, because it's not really that fast due to the fact that it's mostly one lane, and I got to deal with a lot of traffic. So I've been to I've been to Portland already, just never been to Washington. And then I never went to the other parts of Oregon too. I wish we'll discover at least Eugene and stuff, but this is how the game is. I wonder where the airport is. I don't think we could go to it in here, but I just wonder where it is. This view would be much better if it was daytime. Dumbest Arena. Forgot what the actual name of the arena is. That's I forgot the actual name. That's where the Portland Trailblazers play. It's just they can't use the actual name for copyright reasons, but yeah. After this, we're gonna check on the check them out, the drivers. Do have to be careful coming up because this bridge is a drawbridge. This bridge coming up is gonna be a drawbridge. This is the only area in the interstate highway system that actually has a drawbridge. And the only reason why it's the only area is because drawbridges are against interstate standards, so you can't have an interstate going over a drawbridge. This is the only exception. And the reason why is because they have a lot of exceptions everywhere when it comes to regulations for an interstate highway system. A lot of these exceptions are mostly due to the fact that costs to just build another structure. Like I said, this is federally funded, but I know the fact that the U.S. government doesn't want to spend a lot of money on a new bridge, and then the construction for that bridge, you know, will impede a lot on traffic. They're already planning there's already plans to make a new bridge, build a new bridge to replace that old one. But when it's gonna actually start being built, we don't know. Oh, we're about an hour away. It's gonna cost a lot to build a new bridge. I'll let you end up discovering Olympia when I get to this, when I get to my destination. Because technically it's in the city. Oh, it's not actually that far from the city anyway, I think. Or no, it's actually in the main area. Now looking at it. We should be able to park this. Let me do it this way. Go right back around. That should be good now. I'm gonna have to do is straighten out. Nope, I don't have to straighten out anything. Leave it like this. Alright, we're leveled up. Let's see. Fuel economy. Waste even less fuel. Still want to check on my drivers. See what levels they're at for everything. I'm trying to go by what I had first. 3 levels in that, 3 levels, 1 level, 0 level. They're both very new. Ew. My best bet is that you travel to Tacoma or Seattle. And they're both right there, so yeah, I'll do that. So what we're gonna do is travel to both Tacoma and Seattle and see what jobs they unlock. So first Tacoma, and then we'll take our break and then come back. look at, I'm British. But yeah, we're gonna do that just so, cause I could teleport somewhere, but I'd rather just discover these two places. It's actually a lot better. Oh, I could have just went. Eric Dome. There we go, Tacoma. What jobs do we have here? Oh, better than what we getting offered. I want to travel down to California again. Let's go to Seattle at least. $33. This will be the very last trip we do, but that's a lot of fucking money too. Oh my god, that's actually worth it just because of it. Alright. Well, we are gonna take a break. Hey, what happened to that trailer? Damn. We're taking this. Costs us a lot of money, but it's per distance. But it's not even the pay. It's just the miles per. Literally the pay per mile. Yeah, take over an hour, which is not a problem. Alright, so we're gonna take a break real quick and I'll come back. We're gonna get this done. Likely gonna be our last job before we end the stream. But it's gonna be a while, possibly like an hour and a half before we complete it. Not a problem. So anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me get comfortable. What happened to my stream? Alright, let's get this going. 33 hours. At least it was worth it. Wonder what the routing's gonna be. Let me check. Should be all highway for the most part. Like literally, it should be all highway. Except for this part, but this part is usually still highway. Well, not exactly highway, but it's still pretty fast. But yeah, it's gonna be a long trip. Oh, city seems pretty empty. I wish they had traffic be more like location based, where spawn more traffic in busier areas. Then you pretty much know what I mean. Busy areas get more traffic, less busy areas, more rural areas get less traffic. Sounds pretty realistic to me. I have no idea what the other lane is for. We should be able to get gas once we get near Yakima. Or at Yakima. I'm gonna run to a gas station for a bit. Going through the Cascades. Wish you could go through here during the day. Oh, I can skip this. Yes. How much money do I have? Should I buy another truck? Now I'm thinking about it. Yep, delivery here. How do I get out of this screen? So after this job, we're gonna unlock a new. We're gonna get a new garage. Well, at least it lets me discover the city while not actually have to be in it. I like how it's red and it says open instead of being green. Usually red means it's closed. least I got past him. Then I have to get stuck behind another truck getting back on the highway. Alright, now we're on I-84. Place to get gas anywhere? I just realized that. Oh yep, that's I can stop by the side there. Or I can wait till I get here, but I think I'm gonna stop there. It's a little safer. Why are they going so slow? What a big difference in price. I got a little bit. You should be coming up to Dead Man's Pass, which is usually what this area is considered. I don't know why they're going so slow. Also, which license plate is that? It's likely Washington, because the plates they give to cars are usually the same state they're in. Did that on purpose. But it looks like a New York license plate. Just a little. Just gotta be very careful not to have my load literally crash into them. Looks like that a little too fast. Oh. Yeah, not a really good. This is not a good. Dead Man's Pass is horrible if you have an like just a really big delivery. Like whatever you're pulling is like pretty big. You're gonna really have to watch out for what's on either side of your truck. Alright, here at the way station. I was wondering if there's a way station down here, and I do remember them being one, but I didn't realize how far it was from the other one. Ugh. I don't even have to stop here. This truck's slowing everyone down. $31? Damn. Wait, he did a delivery from one block away, like it was going from one block to another? People that think like all of Oregon is like lush forests and stuff and mountains, but they don't realize that this part of Oregon, that the eastern side of Oregon is actually pretty arid. I don't think completely classify it as a desert, but like just it's arid, and the reason why is because it's rain shadow. But yeah, they're gonna be making me a lot more money. They level up everything. Like, just in general, they're gonna make a lot of money soon enough. And having a lot of drivers too. Like I'm not sure what's the maximum. I gotta look that up, but there's a lot more drivers I'm gonna hire than this. A lot more. It's not even the and this is not even a fraction of the drivers I'm gonna hire. The amount. I went into his lane a bit. Alright, we're in Idaho. At least the speed limit is faster. It's gonna be faster for the next several states. Oh, come on! I can never catch a break with these slow drivers. We've got 24 hours left on this trip. So I can finally get past that RV. That RV was annoying. No, it's funny when you look at this, you don't even think Idaho. People think they're just a bunch of potato farms. But like I said, similar to Oregon, rain shadow. A lot of the West is more arid or a desert than you think, just because of rain shadow. Even some of the Great Plains is a bit arid because of rain. It's still rain shadow. Well, the parts of the Great Plains that are like closest to the Rocky Mountains. Ooh, damn. Why you have to slow down like that? Nate speeds right back up. Come on. Oh, good thing I can bypass this. Why is it going into a way station? Well, yeah, it's also a rest area, so that makes sense. You can see my stream running like at 30 FPS, but like I said, only happens with this game. Actually, Pipewire doesn't really like this game all that much or something, but not a big of issue. It's not like it's continuously fluctuating. Could be a lot worse. And I know it's Pipewire because of the fact that OBS shows the same image. If OBS was like running, if the preview on OBS is running at 60 FPS and this is running at 30 FPS on the stream, I would say that's a Twitch issue. But it's not. That's not the case. That's a lot of rest areas, but I mean that's the point. Should be coming into Utah now, unless we did already. I think speed limit would have went up to 80 at least. I mean, it is 80 for cars, but 70 for trucks. I think we're in Utah already. Well, look at it. We're coming up to it right now. Oh, what the hell? Let's pay attention for a moment. So I always pay attention, doesn't matter what. I would have hit that guy from behind, but luckily I caught it fast enough. No one was in the left lane. Well, at least he's getting more money. Kept it coming up to Wyoming. I think it's gonna take us to Wyoming, then to Nebraska. Oh, again. I'm gonna try something really, really stupid, and then that truck turned the wrong way. Eh. Funny enough, one point of damage. I don't really care. That could have been ended up being more horrific than I seem to be. But yeah, I was just basically stupidly getting off and getting right back on, going full speed, the speed I'm going. And I was gonna pass the truck, but I realized, oh, that truck is going. They're both turning right If they turned left, I would have continued going the same speed. If because they went right, yeah, there was no way I could get between get past that truck without hitting that thing I just hit. Though it caused like very minor damage and a bit of my brakes, but yeah. Just pretend that didn't happen. Sometimes I just like to mess around in this game. If I would play Truckers MP, I would have did that. I could play Truckers MP, but makes no difference between playing this and just playing that. The difference is like this has, I think Truckers MP doesn't have traffic. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not sure they ever added traffic sometime down the road, sometime within the 2 years I haven't played, or 3 years I haven't played Truckers MP, to be honest. So I'm not completely sure about like if they have traffic in Truckers MP, but the last time I played, they didn't. And you know, you can freely go like fucking 90 miles per hour down the highway, regardless of where you're at. Well, of course, slow down when you need to slow down before you're gonna lose control. Totally not trying to mess with his AI, but they can slow down. So I gotta get gas again. Possibly somewhere after Cheyenne or something. I don't know. Pretty much halfway through the trip. I think you're a little more halfway though, because it was 33 hours. Yeah, he lost me $83. I'm gonna go bankrupt. Did that truck train just like appeared out of nowhere? Alright, let's look at the rest of the way. Still got a long trip. Pretty much halfway there. I'm gonna go our usual route. Grand Avenue. Oh, I have my lights on anyway. I forget to turn them off. Should be coming out to Cheyenne pretty soon. Oh, yep, right now. Let me look at the gas stations. Which ones are available? One is close. I'm gonna go to this one though, the next one. In Nebraska. Should we? Oh yeah, it should be doable. Oh shit. Yep, we're in Nebraska. I think I said this before about like those stub inner changes. Usually those interchanges that lead to nowhere, it essentially allows you to go back on the highway if you wanted to. Pretty sure the purpose of those is to allow you to do certain U-turns and stuff. Pretty much making like certain detours not like crazy, like they don't have to take like crazy detours. I'm not sure. I think these detours happen in certain areas. I don't think they happen everywhere because they will not like completely block off a route and any possible way of getting back onto the route you're supposed to take. Like it won't lead you to the dead end or something, or make it impossible for you to, or just make it impossible for you to continue forward. Alright, let's get off here and get some gas. Then we should have gas for the rest of the way there. When's the last time I filled up though? Oh yeah. Actually, the distance between when I filled up to now when I'm filling up again, it's like pretty large. It's great because I have these fuel tanks. I gotta go this way. I ain't even sure what the fuck you doing. You know, you try to get in, but it's like no middle lane, so not even. It's kind of confusing in the end of the day. Other truckers will use gas pumps that are not occupied, that you can occupy or can't fill up. Like you can see how they're occupying the ones that I can't, like, fill up at. And the point of that is so, well, you don't have trucks blocking the ones that you could occupy, and then you're not blocking the other trucks from using the other pumps or pump. Pretty much it just makes it convenient for the NPC traffic and you. Gotta wait for this dickhead. Oh, you get over here. Now, better question: can you get in from over here too? I think you should, because it doesn't seem like you can't. Oh, it does say exit only, so you can't. Man, who's super slow? Like with this bus. Oh damn, we're finally getting to the I-76 junction. Well, maybe honestly not surprising. That was a lot like earlier. But yeah, I-76 goes from Denver to well here. You might think, what purpose does it serve? It literally goes through all rural areas. Well, it allows people from Denver to get on I-80 if needed. That's like literally its only purpose. It's just to connect to I-80. But I have to go like north, directly north to Cheyenne. So they go northeast. They have to get on I-80. Or for people on I-80 to get on I-76 to go to Denver from coming from the east. North Platte. So up there's North Platte. I can bypass it. Yes. As it gets the thing going. You actually want to know how much time we made up? it said like 11, around 11:30 a.m. Pacific time, and by then it would have said like some 12:30 a.m., which would have been like 12:30 a.m. Central. So we pretty much cut 2 hours just because of how fast they're going and stuff. Because even though it says 10 a.m. Central, that would be a.m. Pacific. So isn't that 3 hours actually? Damn. Wait, I might be reading it wrong. Oh yeah, I am reading it wrong. Oh, 3 hours, damn. Let me see how consistently I've been at this speed. This is the great part about pretty much driving on the highway this late at night. It's like barely have anyone that can really interfere with you. Feels like that won't last forever. They're getting in my way. But next exit I get off, I was wondering about the next exit was gonna be the one I get off. Then we're gonna go through the state of Kansas and Oklahoma. Imagine not being able to turn because this guy wants to go straight. Hmm. I was wondering when the way station was gonna come because I do remember a way station being here, although it was back there. The only way station I have to stop at. I don't even know why. Don't know what makes certain way stations I need to stop at and certain ones I don't, even if they're in the same state as well. I'm not braking that hard. Gotta check out my brakes when I'm done. And 5 more hours. Look at the sun coming up. I like the sun races in this game. $2. Damn, how am I gonna ever financially recover? Oh, I could pass this one, but I could have passed the last one. But this one isn't going into a new state. That Cloverleaf, this Cloverleaf interchange is horrific. Especially when there's a lot of traffic. Oh, good luck. Only an hour left. We're almost there. One hell of a long trip, though. Not sure how often I will do these 33-hour ones over like fucking 25 hours. But they're not horrible. And it was paying enough per mile. It was paying enough money per mile for it to really be worth it. Went way too fast for these turns. I gotta slow down a lot more. is this place? God, hurry up. Is that the airport? Oh, there's a oh my god. What happens if you fail? It's not the airport, but it's like a huge industrial center. Which I can understand why they want security like that. Oh, we're finally here. Screw that, I'll just go. And I still haven't leveled up. That's not a really bad thing, but yeah. Well, yeah, I could purchase a garage anywhere now. Seattle, or do we want... There we go. Purchase a garage there, so we can have a teleport point there. Definitely purchase the Seattle one another time. And that's gonna be it. Very long trip. Paid almost 200k. My drivers seem to be doing well. Like I said, they're slowly level up. They're gonna make us more money, but we gotta hire like a shitload of drivers to really make money from them. So anyway, hope you guys have a nice night. Thursday we'll come back and stream Shadow Warrior, and then next week, Monday and Tuesday, back to our normal schedule. We're gonna stream ATS and then more Shadow Warrior. So anyway, I hope you guys have a nice night, and I'll see you again Thursday. Welcome to anyone who's on the stream. We're back with more ATS part. I believe it's 14. Let me check real quick. Part 14. So far, we're just hiring a bunch of workers, making sure they level up. Slowly making our way to $1 trillion, but it's gonna take a while. We're pretty much gonna be around where we're at right now for a while, as we can continue hiring more drivers. I might allow myself to get more money over, like just have more money in general. So I might not keep getting more drivers and keep, buying more garages all the time. But that's how you make money. You need a lot of drivers. Actually, let me try to find out what's the max. 355 drivers. It's the max you can buy. And we're gonna try to get to that max as fast as we can, just because it'll only give us more money in the long run. So we're not making like much progress with money. These drivers are gonna help us get to where we at. I see myself getting a lot of money on the old save, just hiring like 30-40 drivers. So imagine how much a fraction versus that's like a fraction of the max drivers you can get. So we're gonna continue going, make our way to our goal. I'm trying to figure out if a trillion is possible again, but I'm not too sure. Nothing's indicating that a trillion is not possible. I think even in the first European Truck Simulator, I think you can still. It's possible they can actually reach a trillion in game. I think it was 999 trillion in that game. So I don't think there's much that changed. That doesn't prevent me from getting a trillion in game right now. And I try looking that up. There's nothing that like. Actually, the maximum amount of money a player can have in Euro Truck Simulator is 9.2 quintillion, which is the so yes, I can actually have a trillion. But I was thinking about it. I was thinking about the integer limit, and I think this is a 64-bit game, which allows you to have $1 trillion. I think the original American European Truck Simulator is 32-bit. They do have a 32-bit version of the game, which we're not running. There is an option for it, which I think it makes it impossible to actually get to a trillion if I was running the 32-bit version of the game. But we always start with the 64-bit version, so we should be able to. So completely possible to get $1 trillion in this game. So let's get started. Let me change the music. I think we're playing some Dynasty Warriors original music. For how it's formatted, I might have to occasionally restart the music. Not restart, but start it back up again, because it's not just one video. It's a series, it's a playlist, and after a while YouTube will stop playing a video, and you have to tell it to resume. So if I don't hear music, and I know why. All right, so let's go into Freight Market. Keep going. Where are we? Oh, I know where was that. Denver, Colorado. This job is good, but let me check here. Joplin. Wow. Expires in 9 hours. Oh, we can get there in 9 hours. Is it worth it? It's definitely worth it, just because the pay is insane. In terms per mile, on a per mile, money per mile is really high, and it expires in 9 hours, so we can get to that. Also, can we fast travel anyway? No, I don't think we can fast travel it. I think my brakes are fine right now. You hear them, but yeah. So it's gonna take us 3 hours alone to get there, but that's fine. 3 hours to get there, and the amount of time it will take to just complete it. Yeah, there's no other job that could really beat that. I wish it was closer though. We can get there fast not only because we're driving recklessly as fuck, and of course there's a train. What is our luck? Why it looks blurry? I know I don't have depth of field on. Let me check. I don't want that setting on. If we ever turned it off. Yeah, we turned it off. Train looked a little blurry. It was a pretty short train anyway. But yeah, we should be able to get there in 9 hours. Get that job. That job's like, honestly, paid 100 over, 100 plus per mile. Best job you can find. I usually prefer at least like 70 plus. There's a lot of trains that go through here, but I'm pretty sure this is the same track, or I might be wrong. We're gonna get to that job as fast as we can. What the hell did we hit? Oh. But yeah, during like free drive, well, free roam in the game, I don't mind driving this fast because I don't have a load or anything. I do not do this. I do not drive this crazy with a delivery because obviously I don't want to destroy it. You know, lose control, then destroy the whole thing. During free roam, I don't care. I don't care about getting somewhere as fast as I can. Why is he stopping? But we headed to Joplin and then going to Amarillo. We could have took that job to Denver, which it's not a bad job itself, but this one is way better. I like how you could take the Cloverleaf interchange partially just to like make a U-turn if you wanted to. Oh, I guess that's close. What they likely might be doing, if that other side is close as well, I know what they're doing. They're likely completely replacing the booths with tollless, you know, toll booths. Oh yeah, you're in money driving free roam. Oh, this is actually a nice, not welcome center, a nice rest stop. Let's say it is a welcome center. I know we're not too far from Missouri. A rest stop that actually looks overhead of the highway. That's actually, I don't think you ever really see anything like that. Well, so why did these guys so slow when they do this? Damn, they're already banned. My bot is already banning fucking spam bots. I don't have anything, so I don't even have to stop. This is the furthest I ever have to travel for delivery, but it's well worth it for the pay. Can't beat that pay. Plus, it took like less than 3 hours a second because of how fucking reckless I'm driving. I'll get gas later and then fix my brake after this load or something. I don't know. I really don't care. Well, I do have to care about the brakes. Also, I think last stream I did say I was going to stream Shadow Warrior on Thursday, but I ended up not doing that because it was Thanksgiving. I was like, I don't feel like streaming on Thanksgiving. I'm not going to stream on Thanksgiving. Do Shadow Warrior another time, which is going to be tomorrow. Oh my god, they decided where you want to go. I didn't have my signal, so I can't blame him. I'm pretty sure the AI could detect when you have your signal, would choose to do what they need to do based on what you're doing. I can't wait for the other map DLCs to release. I could have went faster, got past him, but not really a good idea on ramps, especially ramps like this. Hopefully the stream looks okay. It really looks fine in my end. Might occasionally drop to 30 FPS because of Pipewire, like I've been saying. I still have to set up Vulcan Capture because I haven't got that working. But funny enough, it's just this game that has issues, so it's really not like a priority to get Vulcan Capture working. Because I'm pretty sure like that 60 FPS, that drop to 30 FPS is likely Pipewire. Its fault. And I know this by the fact that the lag is actually not really lag, but that something changed to 30 FPS is actually visible on OBS too. It's not just the stream; so it's visible in the recording. So it's definitely the capture API on KDE Plasma. So their capture API is not a bit wonky, but I guess some games it tends to like randomly go down. It tends to randomly capture at 30 FPS every once in a while. But just this game has been doing that to me. No other game has been doing that, so I haven't like been trying to fix it. It's not like that bad of an issue. Like it makes the video unplayable. It's honestly, it just randomly drops to 30 FPS while recording. I'm about to say, when does the ad start? I don't mind the ad starting. I did run a 2-minute ad at the beginning of the video. Oh, here's a destination at the beginning, so I can have pre-rolls off right away. This is a big facility. What the hell? I guess this part of the DLC we got with the deliveries. There we go. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. So, can you go through this whole facility or just this part? Maybe you can go through because they have the whole facility like just visible on the map. It's just not like this part. I guess this is where truckers stop to drop off whatever. But yeah, I think like I was talking about before, KDE and stuff. As far as like Pipewire and the random 30 FPS drop, like random drop to 30 FPS, it's only this game. Other games don't have it. I haven't seen it in other games, so it's not a priority to get the Vulcan Capture working. I will possibly get it. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. That it's just not allowing me to get game capture option on OBS, which is needed. But likely I'm just doing something wrong. This load is heavy. I'm wondering how much it's gonna detect on the way station. But anyone who's actually interested in Linux and or is a streamer, streaming on Linux is pretty flawless. Like I said, the only issue I have is Pipewire randomly dropping the video to 30 FPS. It won't be detecting, you know, like in OBS. OBS won't see it like, oh, it's running at 30 FPS. It will say it's 60 FPS, but it definitely, like visually, I can see it running at 30. Like I know it's just catch API, but that's just a ish. But that Pipewire is only on KDE. It's not on the other display managers and stuff. So it might be a different experience based on which display manager you want to use. But overall, streaming on Linux is pretty flawless. It only gets complicated if you have a more complicated streaming setup, usually audio. If you have a complicated audio setup, I think you're better off just staying on Windows. If you're streaming, just because the audio is going to give you the biggest problem. For me, audio is not a problem because we only have our mic, and that's about it. And mic or headphones, that's about it. But if you have like anything more, I don't. You might go through issues. Just a fair warning: if you ever have too many problems on Linux, don't don't waste too much of your time staying on the platform that's just giving you too many problems. Not worth it. Not worth your sanity. Everything works on Windows. Stay on Windows if you can't get stuff to work on for you on Linux. I managed to get stuff to work on me on this platform. I even used a Windows virtual machine for Windows only applications that I need, and that's about it. I made this platform work for me and had to do a little work to do it, but it's well worth it. But don't force yourself to ever use Linux. Like if it's really not working for you, you're gonna be very disappointed in the end, and you're gonna have a lot of time wasted. But yeah, 9 hours and 75k or something. How much? 73k. Oh yeah, but I gotta be careful with this delivery. Well, mostly it's an oversized delivery, so obviously. See, that's what the AI cards need to learn when merging. Actually slow down and speed up. Of course, I'm a truck, I can't really speed up. Especially with this type of load too, it's like I definitely can't speed up fast enough. Also, Oklahoma. Let me drink some water. Oh. Trying to use a controller with one hand. And almost over there to turn because I flipped this stick a little too far. 4,000. That number's gonna keep going up as once they start really earning, like getting deliveries that can earn them a lot more. I'm not gonna try to overtake him. Truck is very heavy, so it's not even worth an overtake. Oh, should I stop there? Yeah, I should have stopped there. It was like so not in, like it was just on the side. I didn't realize how much gas I had, but I'll go somewhere else. Even if I have to get off the highway, I don't care. That would have been the best place to actually get gas right now. I'm not gonna reload the save or anything. Not worth it. I think there's a lot of people that are against like cashless tolls. Mostly older people that just are so used to using cash. But I can see why they move away from toll booths in general. But the reason why is to keep traffic going, especially stuff areas with high traffic. Like toll booths can genuinely slow you down, especially if you're dealing with someone that's taking long just to get the money they need. But there's also another issue. You might think, oh, it just takes away jobs. To be honest, a toll booth attendant, I don't think it's really the best job for a lot of people to begin with. And there's one major factor that really goes into this. It's the drivers themselves. No, I'm not talking about your average asshole driver that just likes to be a piece of shit to anyone in the service industry. No, I'm talking about drivers who are so fucking dumb, who drive impaired, drunk, anyway, just overall erratically, who can likely end up killing a toll booth attendant due to their high speed, and it has happened. I've seen people legit destroy toll booths because they were driving recklessly. So while toll booths do take away jobs, let's be honest, the danger of just having it as your job, it's a legitimate dangerous job just because of people and just how irresponsible people are. Also, there's another gas station nearby. Should have took that one. Pretty sure there is. Oh, I gotta wait all the way here. Why is there no gas station here somewhere? Damn it. I mean, I have enough gas to get to this gas station, and it's actually right next to the road too, so even better. Gotta make sure to get on the other lane, which is stupid. Like I said, I can see why they put the gas station in the middle, but the problem is that having to slow down in the fast lane to take the exit is really stupid. Slower traffic would just end up being in the fast lane just to get into a gas station. But yeah, those toll booths are not a bad idea. Overall, the toll booth attendant job was always dangerous to begin with. You always risk a chance of dying because one driver can just be impaired. I mean, that's like in general, just driving in general, especially in the U.S. Oh, it's one lane on this side. I didn't realize this. Unless I haven't been here before. No, I didn't. Like I said, I think I said something about this. They're changing the Cloverleaf interchange to this other interchange that I don't really have the name of. I think it's a stacked interchange. Where like pretty much ramps are stacked on top of each other. And it's more efficient that way because Cloverleaf interchanges are pre-internet are highway design that came before the interstate highway system was created. And given the faster traffic in general, Cloverleaf interchanges are just are not they're not more a terrible design. It's an outdated design. It was designed for slower traffic. It was designed for slower traffic during pre-interstate era. Before the interstate was a thing that we had Cloverleaf interchanges. They made sense back then, but due to the fact that we have even more drivers on the road and faster cars, Cloverleaf interchanges are just not efficient and not capable of dealing with the extra traffic. Let me pass this guy. So that's why they changed their Cloverleaf interchange to a stacked one. Because the problem with Cloverleaf interchanges is the fact that traffic has to kind of like merge into each other to get on and get off. To where a stacked interchange, you don't have to do that. You can just get on, not have to worry about the traffic getting off or nothing. There we go. I gotta go here. Alright, that's really stupid. I know that was my brakes smoking, but that's actually the ground. Likely blocking traffic because of my big ass load. I'll be out of the way soon. Just need to fill up. Look at that line. It's just more of a poorly designed stop. Not sure what's going on here. Oh, that's what's going on here. A detour, of course. Let's have a detour. Where are we going? Super out of the way, and I hate this already. And they're not allowing me to get off here. So if it has me go up here, it's just gonna have me go, like, take a U-turn. So I'm just gonna go up here, take a U-turn, go right back down. Like, oh, what a waste. What a waste of time. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta scrape right past them. Yeah, let me go, you fuck. What if I just do this? Will the game prevent me from doing this? I just wanted to try it once. Hey, look at that. We got you to... We got you to... Detour. We're not gonna do that all the time with detours. Maybe every once in a while, but it varies to how terrible the detour is. But for the most part, we're not gonna actually do that all the time. It just takes the fun out of the detours. Like right at that point, I'll just disable them. But they make it interesting. I actually want to just test that theory. I just want to test if I can actually go through them, which you can. They don't prevent you from going through them, but it's like you really shouldn't. But yeah, I always wanted to try that. At least that one. At least try that out at least once. At least I was able to squeeze past that police car. I don't think I never moved anyway. Oklahoma City looks nice. It's a bit cloudy, but it's not raining. Ramps like that don't give you enough time to really go in, not because you don't have enough space to go in. Usually ramps like that you have to try to gain, at least match the speed and slow down and speed up accordingly. But in this game, because the cars don't do that, it makes it dangerous for me in particular, because I could have a car just hit me off the sideswipe me just because they didn't slow down or speed up. So that's like the sucky part, though. It's like those kind of ramps that just, don't give you don't give you their own lane to enter traffic. Screws me in particular just because of how the game's AI traffic works. Because they don't speed up and slow down, because, that's not how they merge. They will merge at the same speed, the speed of that ramp, and won't slow down or speed up poorly. But sometimes they will actually stop if they see traffic, just not all the time. That's why sometimes you see like an accident right at the ramps. It's because the car did not slow down. The car entering did not slow down to a vehicle, and they literally run into them. And it slows down the rest of the traffic. Yep, 4 hours out. That last trip we did, last stream, that very long one, that was a long trip. Honestly, that's like two, that was pretty much two trips in one. Three, honestly. If you're really being honest, it's like three. Which is fine to do. Sometimes I don't want to do it because like they're long and I'm like sitting here like, do I want to travel this far? Like some trips feel like they're too long and some trips that are long are just too drawn out. At least I had enough space to actually like merge. But they going slow because of this guy. Can't wait till this game gets to the East Coast. I may end up seeing a lot of familiar areas. Trying to drink water before I get this turned. You know what? I should wear a hat. I wish we had headphones with a straw hat attached to it. And I can drink water without having to actually get it. Or left out the bottle. Oh, we're entering Texas. Is there a way station? It might be a way station. But let me keep my speed. I might be able to just squeeze in this little space. Why is he changing lanes? Or I guess that's how they react to when they're approaching a ramp. There's no way station going into Texas. We're actually pretty close. We're not actually we're possibly not actually going into the city. Well, we might drive into the city, but our delivery location might be somewhere outside the city, especially for stuff like this. Is the music still playing? Let me check real quick. I think it pauses it like every once in a while, possibly every 30 minutes or something. But whatever. Oh, less than an hour away. Oh, first time I ever got off here. Could have turned there, but it made no difference. Literally, it's like not like here they just have lights. Ooh, almost took out the sign, especially for no reason. So that uneven terrain stack can only really make sense here, but here's the problem with the uneven terrain stat. Oh, my lights were on anyway. The uneven terrain stat only the amount of uneven road you're gonna drive on. It's like less than 1%. You're gonna drive on uneven dirt roads like less than 1% of the time you're playing this game. Like you have to get specific deliveries just to actually, you know, drive on these dirt roads, these uneven dirt roads. That's a really nice sunset. Like, this is like the only road, this is like the only few, this is actually the longest dirt road that I'm traveling on right now. There's very few of these in this game. Alright, I'll go park it for them. Take this really slow. But yeah, the reason why this costs so much is because it was fragile, high value, urgent, a bit urgent, not the highest urgency, but a bit urgent. Like, it pretty much, like, well, that's what I'm trying to say. It pretty much made every check mark for what is needed to make the delivery itself like. I can't turn back. What the hell? Give me the option to not want to like park this. Like, come on, game. Where's the option? Wait. When you need it, like it does not get, it's not giving me the option to say let me skip parking. Let me skip the parking. Or you're gonna get me stuck in this because the prompt isn't coming up. Like sometimes this game genuinely acts so fucking stupid. Like you gotta be in a certain fucking can I like, you know, get the option to not have to park this, or it's just not gonna give it to me? It's just not gonna give it to me. It's gonna be impossible to park this because of it. There we go. Now it gives me, because I gotta be in a certain vicinity of the thing to actually give me the option. It should give me the option whenever I'm going into, whenever I'm parking. Shouldn't matter like where I'm at. It just shouldn't matter where, if I'm parking or not. If I'm in parking mode, if I'm in like, if I have to park load, it should give me anytime I need to park. I'm in like a parking mode. All right, let's race the fuel economy. Not when I'm in a certain vicinity of the parking. That was almost like. All right, could take this. Mainly $2 less, but overall, I'm not taking this. Could take this, could take that. I think they're both like almost at the same spot. 27k more. I'll take a 27k more. Only like 5 hours, 5 hours longer in terms of the trip. Only $2 less, which is not a big difference. But let me check here because of how close I am anyway. No, not good. The amount of time it take to get here, it's not really that good. So I'll just take this. Should be able to stop somewhere. But yeah, it didn't count me as parked, so I just say fuck it. So it would have been impossible to try to park after that. But yeah, it should have said, it should have given me the option to just skip the parking whenever I'm actually like attempting to park a truck. Not when I'm close to it at all. Like, it makes no sense. Because I could be somewhere, like in that situation, I could have easily got stuck somewhere. Oh, it says 75 miles per hour. Even though it said 30. And this is the reason why for that. So the reason why it's saying 75 instead of 30 like before, how this game updates your speed and the speed limit is actually by there's certain sections of highway, or I might be thinking of this wrong. There's certain areas in the map that you have to hit to get the speed limit changed. Usually like the speed limit sign to update the speed limit. And then if you hit another speed limit sign, it will change the speed limit or continue the same. Some areas don't have this, but they may have changes to speed limit because they likely have the same barrier that changes the speed limit. So it was 30 before because when you enter from here, yeah, you see how it changed to 30. When I went the other way, it will say the 30 the rest of the way down because I hit a speed limit, an invisible speed limit indicator telling me to go 30 miles per hour. And the reason why I changed to 75 is because there's a visible indicator in that delivery spot that's 75 miles per hour. Ooh. Why did my engine just turn off? Let me check my engine. Hopefully it's okay. Only 1% damage, but that wear on the that wear on the brakes, yeah, that needs to be fixed. Before we get this delivery, let's see the next place. Alright, let's go here. Right there. Well, no, we don't have to drive through Emerald. If we took the one to Denver, we would have to. But I'm not sure why my truck engine turned off and back on, but it wasn't like like it just malfunctioned. It would have said it malfunctioned. Ooh. Like it would have said it malfunctioned, but that wasn't a malfunction. I think I actually just turned it off and then turned itself back on. It shows no speed limit because technically I'm not on the highway. But I actually prefer not to be here because I can hit something. Just had to stop here first because I do have to repair my brakes. Actually, two places. I think this is just a regular repair shop, and the other one's just a. But yeah, the other one is just a dealer. I was trying to see, like, is it repair or replace? Replace. You have to do replace to replace where it has to be replaced fully. Damage can be repaired. I can wait like until a lot later for brakes to start giving me problems, but I'd rather not. Like, I just rather not. It costs very little to actually replace the brakes, and it's not worth potentially having very faulty, not faulty brakes, just bad brakes due to just wear in general, especially driving in certain parts of the map, namely Colorado. Yeah, well, I can pronounce that. It's just whenever my brain feels like it. But namely Colorado. Well, most of the Rocky Mountain states and the West Coast. Yeah, you gotta be careful with having like bad brakes, you know, going down the mountains. Like, your brakes can literally just fail you completely. Alright, what are we getting? This. We're good on gas, so I'll have to get that for a while. So it's a heavy load, but it's not a big one. Like, it's not like a long one that needs like an extra trailer behind it to move it or help it. I don't know. "45 miles per hour. I'm not sure who's going 45 miles per hour in a turn like this. Well, me, because, and I'm doing it with no problem. I thought it was sharper. If it was sharper, yeah, that would have been bad. Crazy how far we're from Oklahoma City is already telling us, and it's like it's already telling us the name of the city, which means it's Control City. But like I said, it's like from here between Amarillo and Oklahoma, there's not really like major cities or anything. Or any even big city, just small towns and stuff. That's an interesting rest stop. How much is this load? 67. You know, I just realized what the hell I just said. And I don't even know what's so funny about it to begin with. Like, it's not even funny. 67 is not funny. Oh, there's no. What? I thought I went over the thing that would tell me that will light up the indicator, but it didn't? I feel like it's passing this guy. Should have at least made an attempt. It's going slow enough that allows me to actually pass him. And I pass all these vehicles. I like to go in slower because of these trucks, but sometimes they don't even change lanes. It's like they don't care. It could go either way, it literally won't make a difference. going to Wichita. What the hell was that? Literally nothing there. I think we're in Kansas. We should be, because I know there's no toll in when going north from Oklahoma, but it starts as soon as you get to Kansas. check out where we're going. We're gonna take I-35. Take out I-35, then get off I-35 to I-335, get on 70 partially in Topeka. Continue north on this. I think it's better to actually just pick the highway. Let me see. Let's look at this. Turns into a highway. It seems like a one-lane road, definitely. Sometimes a highway, so I wonder if it's just better to go a little further. What's the time? What's the time difference, bro? 22 minutes. That's the time difference. Actually, I haven't went this way too, so I'm actually gonna go this way just for the hell of it. It allows me to at least stay on the highway. This guy's going well below the speed limit if I'm passing him that fast. Like it's 75, I'm only going 80 at that. 5 miles over the speed limit. This guy's like going like 20 miles to under. Oh, I got some music stop again. Quickly turn it. It generally stops if you're having like clicked the tab for a while or been on the tab for a while, but that makes sense. It's kind of quite like Netflix pauses after you like been inactive and haven't really interact if you've been inactive for a while. Look at that sunrise. Oh, not the sunrise, but the sun rising. What's my guess? We'll fill up soon. Can we fill up here? That seems a lot out of the way. Let's at least try to get off the turnpike. Alright, now we're on 335. How slow is this guy going? I'm passing him so fast, like 55 miles per hour. Oh, at least he moved. Oh, it's this guy that likes to go 60 miles per hour like all the time. Doesn't matter what part of the highway. It could be a 100 mile per hour speed limit, and you still go 60. What's the next gas station? That's a better question. Yeah, I have to get off here and get to the gas station because there's no gas station for a while, not anywhere near me. All right. Oh my god. Oh, only $21? Damn. Expecting more. Oh, hey, Joykin. Thanks for the raid. Wasn't really expecting anyone to raid, but never know. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Hope anyone who's here enjoys the stream. Just American Truck Simulator and a small little challenge going to $1 trillion. We're still very far from it, but we're only getting closer each day. Oh, glad you could join us. I wonder if their alert appeared for that raid. I heard the sound, but I didn't see their alert. itself. Possibly don't have anything set up for that yet. But it should, because I do have the alert set up. I'll check it after stream. It doesn't really matter. Well, we're just pretty much stopping for gas. Wish it was more of like gas station a little closer to the highway, but I have to get off here just to get to the gas station. More of a problem with the fact they didn't have any gas stations along the turnpike at any point. And I was not gonna get off the turnpike just to get right back on. I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh yeah, that sucks, especially when you're starting early on. You have trucks that have low fuel capacities. My truck, I already bought a truck. I already have it upgraded to the max fuel capacity. So later on during the game, when you do buy your truck and upgrade it, you're gonna unlock chassis that have bigger fuel capacities. And there's also skills for better fuel economy. I will say this: if the line gets to a quarter, always try to look for a gas station. And I mean on the gauge, not on the UI. The gas thing on the UI. I always use the gauge. But once it gets to a quarter, make sure just to look for a gas station, because you don't want to go too long without. You want to make sure that there's a gas station at least just close enough, so you don't get too low, and then you don't have a gas station to stop on. Also, I think there's specific companies, truck manufacturers that do have trucks with bigger fuel capacities. I think Kenworth W900 has the biggest fuel capacity possible, but I could be wrong. That was like up, I think it was like 400 gallons they could go up to, which was insane because you could just go a long time without ever having to really fill up. But I'll definitely say this: the bigger fuel tanks don't make the gas cheaper. Like, you're spending less on gas. You're just basically going longer without needing the gas. The fuel economy makes it more efficient. Yep, on our way to, I forgot where we was going to, somewhere in Iowa. I know at one point I was close to running out of gas. I forgot why at one point, but that was like, by the time I realized I was running out of gas, I think I bypassed the gas station by mistake and to rush to another one. Also, be careful with some loads you get, some deliveries you get, and going into gas stations. There are big deliveries that can get you stuck in a gas station. And I had that happen to me once. But the deliveries that might get you stuck are, it's just like only like one or two of them. And it might end up being a DLC one too, so you might not run into it in the base game. Or get it in base game. Right now we're in Kansas. We did take an alternate route just so we could basically discover what other cities along this route. Never took this route. Oh yeah, sleepy. That we gotta worry about. Oof. Make sure you at least sleep if you can. Unless you're doing a delivery that's not allowing you to you kind of have to plan out sleep cycles, especially with deliveries that are urgent. I have sleep disabled just because I don't really care for it. I'm playing this game like more of a fully arcade-like game. That is something you can disable if you don't really want it, and you don't really want to deal with it. But if you do want the realism, I'll say keep it. But for sleep, just try to manage it well enough. Try to mostly plan what times you sleep too. Sometimes it's best to not wait until you get like really tired. You could do it earlier and sleep and then continue on. It's really more of a planning thing. Just look at how far you gotta go and see if you want to sleep then or now. So I said this before a few streams ago. I think I have to I have to redo all my ads and see how to get for me to be able to run 1 hour, no, not 1 hour ads, 3 minute ads every hour, which every hour I would take a break and just run an ad so no one to miss. Oh, I almost hit that truck because I was not paying attention. But yeah, how I used to structure ads, I run a 3 minute ad every time I take a break, with like every hour. I'll take a break an hour, run an ad, then come back, just so no one really misses a thing. But for some reason, Twitch is giving me a hard time doing that because I can run a 3 minute ad at the very beginning as soon as I start my stream, and then it wants to continue running ads in between. Like that's not what I want to do. I want to do 3 minute ads every hour that still conforms to what the whole ad thing. That allows me to disable pre-rolls and all that, while being able to run ads and allow my viewers, anyone who views the stream, to be able to view the whole stream without getting disturbed by ads. But I don't know what Twitch wants to do. Twitch wants to do its own thing, and I just left it as that. So I gotta figure out that whole ad situation, or that whole ad thing, and see how I can configure it my way, and not have Twitch bother me with pre-rolls and allow me to do ads how I want them. Like I said, regardless, you still have to do ads if you're affiliate. You just can't do them, but you have to do them. Also, for any viewers that ever come into my stream and watch me, raid me, do whatever, don't feel forced to follow, and I'm not gonna ask you to follow. Follow at your own discretion. Follow based on how much you like someone. Just because you raid me, do whatever, doesn't mean that you're required to follow. Because that should not be a requirement by anyone. And don't ever let a streamer tell you to follow, to force you to follow them, do whatever, sub, and all the bullshit. Because if you really like someone, they will always follow you. Then you will follow them. But if someone really likes your stream, they will always follow you regardless. They'll always follow you. I don't really ask for follows. I don't really care for asking. I just like to gain my audience organically. Oh my god, what is it? Why is these people going so? Was there? Did I have to stop at a way station or? No, I would have missed that. I would have heard it. There might be a way station further down that I would need to stop at, but when I was in Texas, you don't even have to. They didn't give a way station from I-44 entry into Texas. Or I-40 actually. I would even say the same thing for my YouTube channel. It's like you're not obligated to subscribe. I'm not gonna even ask for it. I would never hate someone for asking for subscribers. That's not a problem. Like I said, it's always up to you regardless. But personally, I would never ask. If you like my content, you do. If you actually like anyone's content, then you know people will follow you. They will follow you regardless. I'll say the best kind of follower, subscriber, anything is someone that actually likes your content. I don't want to ask for follows because I don't want people to pity me. Be like, oh, look at this small streamer that's basically making nothing off streaming, or well, I don't really care about making anything, but yeah, you know, you get the point. Like, don't pity me. Just follow me based on. I always say this: only follow me if you actually like the content, or like me. And I know not a lot of people really like me. Like me when it comes to streaming, because trust me, I don't have the greatest voice when it comes to streaming. I hate to even hear my own voice most of the time. Actually, all the time. But yeah. I still have to set up some things like subscriber stuff and things, but I think I will do that when this channel actually gets bigger at any point. Maybe never, I don't care. But I like to keep a lot of the stuff. The subscriber stuff are just badges. That's what I'm mostly talking about. The other stuff like emotes, where am I going? Alright, we're loading up a save. That confused me. That always confused me. Yeah, load up the autosaves. Alright. I could literally just slam my brakes back up, but that's not, you know, that's something you should never do. I know where this is. It's not that far off. Better to just load up the autosave if you ever missed your stop and it's too long for a detour. But yeah, for like emotes, I'll make them all for followers. I don't really do paywalls, don't like doing paywalls. I don't like paywalling content. Personally, it's not a bad thing to paywall content. That's how you want to run things. I always say this, I'll feel bad running things like that. People make you feel bad for like paywalling content, but that's not like that's fine. Like it can vary, it varies from case to case, but For me, it's like I know I just don't want to paywall content. I like my content to be free and available to everyone. So like my emotes likely would just be for like all followers. I don't think you could do like non-follow emotes. I don't think it really makes sense. I don't think that really is a thing. Alright, let's not make the same mistake twice. I should pay more attention to the map. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They fucking spawned a detour right in front of me. Oh my god, that's gotta be the dumbest luck I have ever. Screw you, detour. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. It's not preventing me from going further. I already almost made that mistake. I did not know that was gonna happen. I did say that I wasn't gonna like pass detours, but there are exceptions like that. That it wouldn't have screwed me, but just the chances of a detour spawning there after I reloaded a save. Like I don't even have it set that high too, so it's like the game's decided just to spawn the detour. I still won't disable them. If I run into them, if I run into another one, I would just go the other way if I need to. But that one was like, oh no, like that was just terrible. That was a terrible detour. Like I reloaded my save just so I don't just because I accidentally almost went that way, and now it spawns a detour. Oh my god, what the hell is happening here? Wait, what the hell is happening here? It didn't tell me to go the other way. What the hell? Wait. I gotta go into photo mode. What the hell is going on here? The cars are still going, so nothing is blocking it. What the hell is going on? I don't think I was able to go. That's blocked. Oh, I think there's a detour here that didn't properly spawn. That's oh my god, what am I doing in this situation? This is actually like a very dumb situation. There's a detour that spawned here. And it didn't properly spawn to where it should block this part of the height. The fact that there's even a second detour spawning here, oh my freaking god, what the hell is the luck with the detours? Like they're set low for a reason. Where's my where do I have that? Where do I have it set? Oh, 50%. Oh my god, I didn't switch it. I didn't switch it. I switched it before because I didn't want it that high. 50%. Oh my god, I just getting pretty much a coin flip. Detours. Like I don't mind the detours, but can I go through? Yeah, you can see all the cars stopping. It's like they don't know what to fucking do. If I can casually just they ran into it. They ran into it. Holy crap. Alright, I was able to get through. without actually getting any damage. But if anyone saw that truck that fire truck just got hit by a traffic over like 70 miles per hour. But yeah, if you're wondering what's happening there, there's a detour that didn't properly spawn. That means the detours are buggy at that part of the map. I've been to that part of the map before, I think. Let me check the location actually. Yeah, I've been to this part of the map, and there was a weird barrier preventing me from turning left, even though the map allows me to turn left. Because I remember, I've been to Sioux City before. So, I guess in that location, it's just odd. That location is just buggy. It spawned a detour, and didn't properly block it off to where I didn't realize there was a detour until I was right up to it, and the traffic just keeps going, and that car going 70 miles per hour just hit a truck. It hit a fire truck that was blocking the detour. Like, holy crap. But I'm glad I actually realized that the detour settings were actually set to 50%. That's way too high, and I don't actually like it that high. I don't want, detours to spawn in a coin flip and I'd be like, oh, I gotta freaking take a detour all the time. I like him spawning every once in a while, but like, that was a little too high. Funny enough, that 50% chance actually, it spawned detours back to back. Even I was wondering I was wondering what kind of luck I was getting as I realized, oh, literally just a coin flip. But yeah, the detour in that location is actually buggy, but that location is kind of buggy to begin with. Alright, we're pretty much here. Now that was the funniest thing ever. What are the chances? Like, 2 detours, and we end up finding out that our detour is just very hard to begin with. And then that buggy detour at the end that we just went through. At least we was able to go through it. The truck didn't move, so it wasn't like a solid object that I just couldn't go through. And luckily the spill that happened wasn't blocking the whole highway. So that we'll be able to go through it just because it might be a solid object. Hear about truck dealer found. Maybe we may actually get a brand new truck, but I don't think so. Make no difference between the used and brand new ones. Shouldn't be that hard to park it. This facility is big. The facilities in this game have been getting bigger and bigger. There was a really big one we went to. It was crazy big, like. Alright, deliver at least 8 cargo. That's very heavy, so I might have to check that achievement and see what it actually was. Alright, let's actually find a new job real quick. Gallup. I think this might actually be worth doing. It's 20 hours, but it's not actually bad for a job at all. They just been doing heavy loads like crazy. Damn, we delivery so in boat. I'll take this because this one's actually the best one. And the routing's good too, so it's mostly through highways, through Nebraska, going to Denver, going through Colorado, then going through New Mexico. It's all highway too, so. And put a lot of work with this truck. Oh, I'm not back up. I wonder if we could see the what we gotta deliver. It should be somewhere in the parking lot. Unless not, it's probably somewhere further down because it's here. Plus, I like further down. Damn. Oh, it's really deep inside this facility. You might think how they get that off. They likely use cranes and stuff. Maybe like small cranes and stuff. And then have some equipment that just moves it. Like these vehicles, I'm pretty sure they used to move stuff around. Alright, we're gonna take a break here. Come back in like at least 10 minutes. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Time to get back into it. And do this long haul. 20 hours. Not bad, honestly. Going all the way to Gallup, New Mexico. I don't think I need to fix anything right now. Yeah, this is a big load. What is it? I'm not sure what it is. Like some sort of crane or something. I don't know. I don't know much about construction vehicles or stuff like that. Oh, Oh, this cop's still here. But like I said, stuff like this doesn't really despawn. That's a lot. Holy crap. So I felt like you truck struggling to gain speed, but like that's a lot. That weighs a lot. That's why you got this engine, because it can handle it. It's almost equivalent to like the it's almost equivalent to like getting this on a quick job and stuff. Like the trucks they gave you on quick drops for oversized loads, they felt like they could just barely do it. Like for how much I'm getting speed, it almost felt like those trucks, but my truck's like much more powerful. It can handle like pretty much every oversized load, even this one. It feels slow and sluggish. It's like it's a lot of weight that I'm carrying. I might check on my drivers real quick, see where they're at. I'm going into Nebraska. I didn't realize the speed limit changed. Look at that plane take off. How much are you getting paid for this? Oh, 105. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna check my drivers real quick. See where they at. Well, not where they at, but there's more where they at towards levels. Is that Dre? Who's that for? He likely already had one already. Oh yeah, the average profits are gonna go up and stuff. Like you see how much I make per day, like 130 per day. Holy crap. Yeah, they used to take good jobs. They've been taking shitty jobs, but like I said, they're only getting better. Like that shaking stop. I don't know what that shaking was about. 10,000, that's actually really good. I mean, really good for where they're at. They're only gonna get better. Why is it slowing down? No, come on. North Platte, McCook. MSP has leveled up. Oh, they're all leveling up. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. At least the clouds were a little darker and overall just felt like an after thunderstorm, but at least it's cloudy enough. How did the music stop? Like we did. No, it didn't. I thought it did. Welcome to Colorful Colorado. Still hear the lightning, but the rain stopped. Still hear the lightning. Come on, game. I wish they would rework the weather in this game. The weather is a bit wonky. It's still thundering. It's clear out. Like, holy crap. Oh, now the music ended. But it's still thundering. Holy crap. I was gonna pass him, but I went up a hill. Slow down. What's the next gas station? There's one coming up, but I don't even think you can get off there. Let me get off here. I gotta quickly. Wait, what did I just get off here? If I continue going, I would have had to wait a while for a gas station. Well, they should be able to fix it. It's not wide, it's long. Well, actually, now they're gonna, it looks wide. Alright. Full up, we should be good the rest of the way there. I did not turn on my. There we go. Alright, we made it. We made it, Drew. See if we can make this U-turn. Why the hell did he slow down like that? What the hell? Oh, finally I could bypass the way station. I keep forgetting I should turn off the lights on my truck all the time. Every time. Hopefully this RV ahead of me is going the speed limit. Doesn't look like it though. Like, it's not incapable of doing that, they just don't want to. 8 more hours to go. I don't know why this area is 55 miles per hour to begin with. Doesn't seem to be like a hell of a lot going on. It's not like Denver. good I could pass with. It might be the last one too, because I don't think New Mexico is really known for having a lot crazy amount of way stations. Mostly at the state lines is where they have their way stations. I don't think they have way stations in other places. I could be wrong, but I just change lanes or try to. Oops. Slow them down. coming up to Santa Fe right now. Then we're gonna go to Albuquerque, then Gallup, which is our destination. Well, less than an hour away. Getting pretty close to Gallup. Who would they be slowed down from? They did this car in front of them? I think it's that. Yep, it's that. Yep, it's this same car that goes like 50 miles per hour all the time. Doesn't matter where they are. Guess we're getting off the exit right here. Discovered Gallup. Kind of when you pass through the city, you discovered it. Yeah, we did. If only he was going the same way. Actually, this train is coming, so I don't think it really makes a difference regardless. I'm gonna be blocking traffic just because of how large my delivery is. Oh, they're almost true. Almost true. Rail Export. That's a company in this game. I think that's where I'm going. Oh yeah, pretty much that's where we're going. I could continue going forward and actually just wait. No, I don't think I can actually. Not thinking about it. I think the game would have just took me there anyway. Alright, let's park it. It should be easy unless it gets us problems for no reason. That's good money for the load, but whew, it was heavy, so it really slowed us down. We could have got here a lot faster if we were really being slowed down. It was like almost twice, even like it was almost twice the size, twice the weight of our normal loads. Like more than that at that point. Honestly, it was twice the weight of pretty much what's considered oversized. Alright, what are we doing? That's gonna be the last trip. We have 1.5 million. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. Our guys are doing well. They all sleeping. They all slept at the same time, but they're leveling up. He's up to 4.5 because he just leveled up. Once that's maxed out, we're gonna go after fragile cargo for him. And maybe we could start. It doesn't need to do long. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. It doesn't need to max out everything. Alright, he's not. Oh, that's me. I think once I get to 5.6, that's fine. You can see how high we are, and it's because I complete jobs, and it goes up like much higher. Driver's pay, I pay a lot for driver's pay. But that's like 7 days. Daily profit, a lot. Like I said, as long as we're making more than losing. But anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream. We'll come back with more ATS next week on Monday. Shadow Warriors stream tomorrow. That's gonna be a good one. So anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys again next time.